Hello, hello, and good evening. $10. Solipsis. Useful giant? Excuse me? Hello, Mawpaw. What's going on? It has been almost 3 years since I've seen you, useful giant. How are you doing? Are you well? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. What's happening? Cheesy, hello. Good evening. It's going okay. It's going okay. What's up, Otto? Welcome, welcome, hello. I hope you're, seriously though, I hope you're well, dude. Hope things are going okay on your end. I was legitimately thinking about you about a month ago. Wondering how you've been. Does Coward continue the run tonight in a new game? No. Do I, Cheesy? Despite recent hardship and going through transitioning, you're in a better mental state than you've ever been. Well, I am very, very happy to hear that... Jeez, excuse me. I'm very happy to hear that you are in a better mental state. That's fantastic. Sorry to hear about... Okay, I think I'm back. Sorry to hear about your recent hardship, though. You know, that's less than ideal, of course. But hey, that's great. Seriously. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? I don't know why I'm saying that like that. Just but yeah, Solipsis. With wait, what's this? With the boot? I haven't seen that. Oh, look at $10. That is a cool boot. But yeah, it's great to see you, useful giant. Appreciate you popping in. But yeah, look at $10 hooking up the name here. We got a continuation today. Thanks, you needed coming out to your mom this Saturday. You mildly that's, yeah. I mean, I definitely get that. I can't. I legitimately can't imagine what that's like to have to do that. You know. So all I could say is I hope it goes well, as well as could be expected, right? I'm sorry, Credo. First of all, you don't need 2 periods. Secondly, what is this quote from? Now, what the hell is this quote from? Meaning her in Galveston to look for seashells. Oh, that's neat. Gotcha, Credo. Well, I have no response to that. I have no response to that. Well, there you go. You got it. What a timeline we're in. Yeah. We are in the worst timeline. At least second to worst timeline. I don't know if it's the actual worst, because maybe things could be actually worse. But it's got to rank in the bottom 5%. What's up, Daniel? Yeah, exactly, Otto. It can only good happen, that's right. Man, I don't know what's up with my voice. Dude, my voice keeps going on me. Like, I keep like, cracking, and, like... I don't know. I don't know what's going on down there. I'll tell you this. I don't like it. So yesterday, we did DS1 Hitless successfully. Which means... we are, we have one game down, at least for now. I'm not going to be in emote-only mode, no. Sorry, Ingold. I know you want to flex your VIP. Do some vocal warm-ups. I don't think that would have helped. I think there's something weird happening down there. As a Texan, yeah, it could be worse. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I am in the South myself, but I guess I am in a... certainly a more progressive state than Texas, but I do still live in the South. So. But, yeah, you know, hey, we could very quickly earn a PB here. If we can do Last Giant successfully, we will get a PB, so. Oh, it's focused? No, what do you mean? Which reminds me, I don't understand. Most of the people that comment on YouTube videos, like, I legitimately get confused by the stuff they say. Like, I got a comment 3 days ago. Hey there, Unk. Just seen this pop-up. Pop, you get it. But I gotta say, if you're a real one, you play Source in DS1 and Fist is DS2 using Vanquisher Seal. Good luck. You like the one that said you look how the guy thought you would? Yeah, no, that one was hilarious. That was you, $10. Dang it, $10, you got me again. Yeah, Mawpaw, I'm just not a real one. Also, I got called old. Apparently, Otto, I'm not a real one. If I was a real one, I would be doing Source in DS1 and Fist in DS2. Just tell him 6-7. Yeah, I gotta do the whole thing, though. That's a lot of work. I'll be honest with you. I don't have all the energy of that. Like Sorcerer. Yeah, every once in a while, people will comment and ask me to play a random, like, popular game like Genshin Impact. Or like Fortnite or whatever. And I don't know if it's a troll or genuine. But either way, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. I'm not going to be streaming Fortnite or Genshin Impact. So, yeah, sorry, Mawpaw. I'm sorry to devastate you so. Hey, what's up, Fearsome? It's going okay. I got a little pep in my step tonight. Useful Giants showing up. Useful Giants and OG. Seeing an old head, if you will, is always cool. This always gives you a little boost, you know? Yeah, I'm feeling all right, Fearsome. I'm feeling okay. Really need to find a new game to play. How about Genshin Impact? Does that work for you? Don't think that's for you? Oh, okay. Well, that's sometimes that's just how it goes. Think about all the waifus and husbandos you could collect, though. Also, I have a hangnail. So, I'm gonna take care of this hangnail real quick. Oh, snap!
Wasn't
20!
expecting to see 20 months.
Useful Giant, thank you for the 20-month tier 1 resub. I really appreciate that. Useful Giant, you were here for a while, dude. You were here for a while. Hope you don't mind me calling you dude, by the way. I use it pretty gender neutrally. If it's a problem, I will do my best not to. But yeah, no, like, you were around for a while. Useful Giant. 20 months. But thank you for the tier 1 resubscription. Really appreciate that. I would tip my cap to you, but I kind of stopped wearing my cap. I'm gonna need a new thing, or I'm gonna have to go back to wearing the hat. Hey, what's up, Bird Big? It's going okay. How are you? Can just do the same motion. That's what I've kind of been doing for the most part. But I don't know. I feel like the further I get away from wearing the hat, the weirder it's gonna be. Which is either good or bad, and I haven't decided. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. Yeah, I had a nice, okay, cool. Good deal then. Yeah, I don't know. A pluck of my eyebrow to you? Yeah, but that would hurt. That'd be painful, dude. You like seeing my shiny head? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna rub it for good luck. Got a good paying job and bought a house while gone. Well, hey, congratulations on both accounts. Even though home ownership sucks sometimes, it's awesome that you're in the position to do that, dude. I'm really happy for you. That's awesome. Rent some ad space on the dome. I mean, I could. Someone who wants it. Top Secret. Hello Fresh. Rice Krispies. It sounds like a real bad idea, Credo. It was 20. Wait, I'm sorry. What was 20K? Your home? Cheerios, right, dude? Everyone who disappears from Twitch for a while completely turns a new successful person. You're starting to see a pattern. Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, you've been gone for like a week. Did you get a cool job? Did you win the lottery or something? Is that not long enough, maybe? I don't know how this works. Your house? So wait, you mean 20K, not 200K? $20,000? Did you steal it? And then give them 20,000 because you felt bad? I'm just trying to understand what's happening right now. Might be getting a better job of moving to Baltimore though. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, 20K. Well, congratulations on the cheapest house ever purchased in the past 50 years. That is crazy. Yeah, I had a friend about 20 years ago move to Baltimore. I hope they're doing well. I haven't spoken with them pretty much since they moved, unfortunately. But, you know, it could be really difficult to keep in touch when that happens. All right, Baltimore can be scary. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Let's try to get a PB. Yeah, you're not gone. I know. It's a little different, but I figured it was worth it to make the joke. Company was renting a house from wanted to sell you the house for 100K. You told them no because it hadn't renovated since the 60s. And then they were like, "We'll take 20,000 because they're stupid." Like, it's the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. Honestly, when you said it was for real 20K, I assumed it was like a family member's house and your family, another family member that inherited it, sold it to you for extremely cheap. Because that makes way more sense than anything else possible. Wanted a different one in the neighborhood, so your then girlfriend and you looked around. They had one built in 2001 for 20K because they were looking to get rid of it. That's wild. Me, Credo? No, I do not own this house. I will at some point. But no, my dad owns this house. Yeah, Average Joe, it's crazy. I assume Useful Giant will probably flip it if they get a house or if they move to Baltimore, or at least rent it out. Renting it out when you live that far away is scary, but yeah, you just have dumb luck. Well, dude, that good for you. And what's up, Average Joe? How you doing? Yeah, Bird Big, we have DS1 cleared. We got DS1 at the end of yesterday's stream, so we continue on, and hopefully we could get a PB, which it won't take long to do, assuming we don't get hit. Planning on renting it? I mean, that's a really good source of income if you're willing to go that route, right? Yeah. Hell yeah, Average Joe. I appreciate it. Defaulted on your mortgage? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That you had to go through that. Hopefully you're past that now. But yeah, that's gotta be, it's gonna put you in a rough state for some years, right? Your aunts want you to keep it and offer to help manage it for free, and your mom offered to help as well. Granted, you haven't come out. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I don't know your mom, but hopefully, I mean, I guess the big thing is like, even if, your mom isn't accepting at first, hopefully, because, you know, that could be a big shock, obviously, but, you know, even if it isn't welcomed with open arms, hopefully in the long run, shorter amount of time, ideally, will, you know, come around, you know, worst case scenario. Also, I have a friend whose mom is a realtor. Yeah, well, hey, sounds like you have, some people to potentially really help you there. So, I mean, that's good.
Curses upon you, enough of
All right. I definitely need to balance being locked in here though. That's the hard part. Like once you get one game down is like, how much do I balance trying to stay locked in? Hey, what's up, Doc? Thank you, dude. I think she might already know. Had a big conversation yesterday. Knew it wasn't what we wanted to talk about this weekend. Made some eyebrow raising comments. Well, I wish you luck in staying strong during, you know, whatever is to come with that situation. Beachcombing is awesome. Yeah, you do a lot of that, right? Looking for stones and rocks and stuff? Right, Otto? Rocks and minerals, right. Yeah, that's cool. Pattern recognizing is good practice for your brain. True. If nothing else, it makes your pattern recognition better, right? Wait, what? No, we don't need to talk. I'm sorry. No, stop, please. Let me punch you.
May the power of... Please stop this. Please stop this. Ugh. I've no choice now.
Oh, no. So, what's everybody up to? Anybody do anything fun this weekend? No? What's up, Invalid? Just got down with some... Oh, yeah. Happy Thanksgiving to all of our Canadian friends. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, that was lovely, Invalid. Been doing absolutely nothing today, and that's awesome, Cheesy. A little rest from your break, right? You brought home half a cherry pie? Hell yeah. Your mom, bro, and I used to go every summer when we were kids. Since you've been bonding more the last 3 years, thought it would be nice. Oh, that's cool that you've been really bonding with your mom the past 3 years. That's really awesome.
Not exactly.
It was aight.
Oh, yeah. So...
Took your kid to orthopedist. Got okay news. Everything is on track. Hey, fantastic to hear.
Oh, my.
Glad to hear that. I took your stepdaughter to your parents over the weekend so she could play in the pool. Nice. All our meetings ended early today because the people who were supposed to lead them were on vacation and didn't tell anyone. What's up, Zach? Got to harass your parents' Labrador again? Nice. What do I want to do? This, I got. What was the point of this when they were designing it? Like, I know that they want you to feel locked out, and that's why they do this. But, like, they could have given you a little more time to get through. I swear. Don't bother talking to them? Not worth it? Wow. And Vala taking a very hard stance here. That is a very kind way to put it, Ingold, for sure. My 9-year-old's building a rocket. I think 9-year-olds would be more successful at building a rocket than the devs who made this game succeeding at what they created. I would say that, like, the best thing I could say about this game is that it mostly functions in that it doesn't crash very often. It does have that going for it, and I can't take that away from them. All right, so I don't know when I'm gonna make them, but I got some groceries and I got some burger patties, and I'm excited to use the new air fryer with them. I just don't know when I'm gonna do it. I need to see what the expiration is on the patties. Also. Nice, yeah. You can't, but if you could, you would. What's up, Michael? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited. It's going to be delicious.
I'll be around if you make it better.
Hitless burger time? I mean, yeah, ideally I would successfully make the burgers without getting hit. You know? Hey, what's up, Ong? How you doing? What's happening with you? Run's been going. I'm sure you're tired of answering this question. I don't mind. Yeah, you know, it's asked a lot, but, you know, it comes with the territory, right? But yeah, I mean, yesterday was the tale of 2 days. The beginning of the stream was awful. We got a lot of hits and a lot of really dumb hits. But then we got DS1 hitless at the end of the stream, so, you know, we're continuing that right now. What do I put on my burgers? So as far as, like, toppings, only cheese, $10. So on these, I'm gonna put pepper jack cheese on. And I'm gonna season them with Tony Chachere's, of course, before I cook them. A single best thing about air fryers, minimal cleanup. Yeah, no, absolutely. That is a massively positive thing about it. Just cooked a burger patty? Nice, Cheesy. How was it? Burger Time? Yeah. Burger Time is an arcade classic. Are there burgers of a single type of meat? I believe they are. I would have to look again to make sure. But, yeah. Use the same buns for hike sandwiches as for burgers so you have a bunch to spare. That makes sense. It's dual use patties. Dual use buns. I respect it. Pretty darn good. Nice. Kangaroo meat? No, beef. Wish you got your own meats. You love mixing flavors in them. Mix a bullseye chicken and rib sauce into your turkey meat. Like a whole thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess I assumed different parts of the cow when the question of different types was asked. But yeah, no, this is beef. This is all beef. Yeah, I hear that, Michael, but I don't like pork. So I'm gonna be sticking to beef. Be a percentage of pork in burgers, even relatively premium ones. It happens because it's also cheaper. Salt, pepper, some Worcestershire sauce on occasion, and cayenne pepper. Yeah, I'm also gonna put some black pepper on it as well. And Tony's already has salt in it, you know, cayenne. It's already got all the stuff I want, except I might put a little bit of extra garlic as well, aside from the Tony's on the burger. It does not make it taste hammier. A truer statement never said. Alright, that's a PB. Some whole cloves and raisins? No thank you. The stream always makes you hungry. It's a common theme. There is a known trick to making smoother texture and redder. A butcher friend told you, but you're not sure. This will put Naz off a supper. I mean, he'd probably be fine. Yeah, I don't know about this raisin situation. I don't like raisins, but that doesn't seem to fit. They mix in beef hearts. That makes sense. Yeah. If I think it tastes delicious and I don't know, then I guess it is what it is, right? Dried plums. And it's the same. It is the same animal, at least, yes. Yeah, I don't know, Invalid. I'm assuming this is on the side in this case. But I don't actually know. All right. They're not going near your roasts. And that's valid. The fact that we have a PB going means this is the one time we're going to get Forlorn in this area, which is the worst area to get Forlorn with the way we currently do the run. What do you guys stuff your roast with then? I mean, usually the roasts, I don't eat roast itself, but if I did, I don't know. I don't think we usually stuff our roast too much. But Darkly would be a better person to ask about that. I'm sure she is stuffed a roast at some point. Here, dried plums and pineapple is a common combo. Yeah, fair enough. If everyone likes it and everyone's on board, who hootst am I? You miss pork? I'd say, oh, do you not eat pork anymore? We missed one dog. Might use it to break in your slow cooker. It's been in a box for 3 months. Yeah, time to break that thing out, dude. What did they drop? I'm curious. I don't even know what Twilight Herbs do. Does it increase your stamina, maybe? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I was hoping it was like a conscious decision to not have it for, you know, because you maybe became a vegetarian or a vegan or something. But not being able to eat it because of a dietary restriction related to something out of your control. That sucks. Okay, this is the second day in a row this happens when this has never happened before. I legitimately don't understand what's going on. Why is this occurring? I am not doing anything different. But doesn't like rooster? How to slow cook carrots and potato? Beef? Yeah. Yeah, I guess, Aetherma. Well, there you go. Invalid has it. No, keep going. No, 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 keep going. he's just trolling me. Yeah, no, he's legitimately trolling me right now. He's just trolling me. I didn't do it, Otto. I did the old way. This is awesome. This is what you consider awesome. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill him. And it doesn't seem like he's gonna go quietly, so. Fall! You won't? Okay, I used way more arrows than I was comfortable using, but waiting for him to 1 HP jump. He was maintaining eye contact. That's the worst part about it. Alright, the game's trying to get me, but I'm not having it. Not today. Tomorrow's your pizza day. Your local pizzeria operator recognizes your voice when you call them. So, how often do you have pizza? Like once a week? One week or every 2 weeks? Nice. Hell yeah. That one of the things I'm actually most excited for having this air fryer now is the prospect of being able to being able to to reheat pizza in it at some point. You always order the same thing. Air fryer reheating pizza is the best possible method. It's not great, but it's more than good enough. I mean, it's going to be better than the microwave, for sure. So, yeah, I'm excited about that. Microwaves leave the bread soggy. The air fryer gets it nice and crispy. See, that sounds so nice. Endless possibilities. And it doesn't goo up the cheese. I mean, I don't mind the cheese being... well, it depends on which... oh, I just wasted a skull. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I have to think. How do I know how to rectify this. Never mind. I know where I'm going to budget. Okay. Because we need both of the skulls for this part. Unfortunately. It does properly melt the cheese, but it doesn't goo like it's molten lava. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. In your country, we have a thing called, it's a type of onion, perfect to reheat a pizza. Well, that's fun. I wonder if that's like, I wonder what that's akin to. Okay, so I'm not using one here. Wish me luck. That's more dangerous than it looks. Not sure. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking it might be a toaster oven, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm curious. Maybe a toaster oven's an old school thing, but just works. Okay, yeah, that might be a toaster oven. I don't know. Because toaster oven's decent for reheating a pizza. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? How are you doing, dude? How are we this lovely Monday? Feels like a Monday. Chilling throughout your bag, drinking some booze? Okay, so what you mean is you were drunk and did something you shouldn't have to throw your back out? Because the literal act of drinking a drink should not throw your back out. And this is coming from a guy who throws his back out brushing his teeth on a semi-regular basis. So they look like pressure cookers. The hiked yesterday, so it must be. You hiked, yeah. Way off, it's like a dumpling steamer. Instead of heating basket, it has a hot plate, electric. Oh, cool. That's neat. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, that sucks. Well, I hope your back recovers quickly, Prometheus. Getting old sucks. Yard work, right? Doing manual labor, imagine. Well, excuse me. No, but I hope it gets better quickly, dude. That is no fun. Standing up to make pies. Yep, that checks out. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, for me, usually how it goes is like I add to my back's issues and pain with like doing random stuff that I just have to do, you know, stuff that has to get done. And then it's when I'm doing the most random little thing is when it actually like back spasms hit and I start really having problems. Like for example, brushing my teeth. That's a real that's a real thing that I have to concern myself with every morning. Brushing teeth, that's a bridge too far. Idiot, you're back, right. Literally. Way to make the old feel older. I mean, I'm old. I'm an old man. So's invalid. No. Yeah. Genetics got you. Well, yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I am genetically predisposed to not have a great back, as my father also does not. The only reason he retired is because he had a serious back injury and had to have back surgery. I'm hoping I get... he did say that, like, one time he did have a shot that helped him out. For a long time. And I'm hoping that the one I'm getting will have positive results for me for a bit. Though the doctor I spoke with did say that he kind of expects it to be multiple shots a year, perhaps. So, you know, reasonable expectations is appreciated. Oh, wow. Yeah, invalid. That's brutal, dude. Sorry to hear that. Yep. It makes life, yeah, it makes life exciting. Right, right. This is like the worst case scenario. Aside from actually getting hit, of course. You have a lot of boring days when you have nothing to do, you're wishing your back would act up. Is audio doubled? It is! Thank you. Gosh darn it. Your discs are fine. That's good. Yeah. I have a degenerative disc disease. Spina bifida, which unfortunately isn't really an issue. For me, at least. Scoliosis. I have one bulging disc. Unfortunately, only one. And then arthritis. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think that's it. I think that's it. That's a list for sure. Yeah, something like that. Oh, disc-based narrowing, but that goes with the degenerative disc disease. You made French toast? Hell yeah, dude. Your uncle has terrible knees, 65, can barely walk, have the same weird knees, can't get a lot of weight because you can't handle a lot of weight. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, having additional weight really has an impact on all of that stuff in a major way. So it's a good idea to try to keep the weight down when you have these kind of problems. Which is something I plan to work on again. Okay, where are we at? What are we doing? Hey, thanks for the lurk, Prometheus. Yeah, I get that, Michael. What's up, Onyx? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. A little more tired than I'd like to be, but I can't complain too much. How are you? How are you, Onyx? Playing some Valheim, building a Halloween spooky cemetery garden. Oh, fun. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, I need to go to the blacksmith, buy arrows, level up weapon, get the stone ring, and then we head to Flex House Central. What will you fill that cemetery with? Bodies, right? I mean, what else? What else would you fill it with? Okay, I'm never doing this again because I did not realize how much time it would take to pick all 8 pieces up. Poor innocent creatures. They probably were evil. They probably deserved it, right? Yeah, fertilize the garden. Right. Right. Hey, what's up, Dean? How are we doing tonight? Waiting for tonight. I was on a cool multiplayer games at Halloween and Christmas events. Yeah, there's a lot of like especially MMOs and stuff like that. Like to do themed events, which is cool. Which, speaking of MMOs, guess who started playing WoW again? Started leveling on the classic server last night, anniversary classic server, in preparation for TBC. Just woke up from a long needed nap. Nice. Oh yeah. Glad I'm doing WoW again. Dang, do you care that little about me? Thought I was done with WoW? I was. With retail, for sure. Retail sucks. But yeah, we're gonna be playing TBC, which is the good stuff, Cheesy. It's the good stuff. I don't know how much we're gonna, like, I don't know how serious we're gonna end up playing it, like, with rating and stuff like that. I don't know what, like, our schedules will allow for, but, I definitely want to do some classic stuff. The good stuff for how long? I mean, I played all the way through all this stuff the first time it came out. The second time it came out, I played all the way through Classic and TBC and half of Wrath of the Lich King. So, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Fun is always short-lived. Yeah. It depends. Again, I think retail, I agree. With some of the classic, there's a little bit more to enjoy. For my personal tastes.
many.
Okay. Alright. Never, if you've ever played WoW in your life, and have never even considered it, your cousin used to be yeah, no, that's fair. Like, it's risky business, for sure. In my 20s, I was severely addicted to World of Warcraft. I mean, it literally took a decade away from my life. It's like, that's not an exaggeration. Like, I'm not making light of it. It really did. It's dangerous business. You're quite proud of that? That is, I don't know if you realize how sad that whole entire statement is. Yeah, for sure, Dean. That's why I never recommend people playing WoW when it comes up. Talk about good RNG. You have no interest, you don't want other people in your game? Yeah, fair enough. While I love single-player games and single-player experiences, I absolutely... like, peak gaming for me is having fun with friends in a video game. There's just something special about it. MMOs in general are risky business, all life consuming. Yep. Definitely come to appreciate single player games a lot more in the last years or so, but other than that, you always been into multiplayer. Yeah. Anything is fun with friends. What's up, Infamous? Yeah, I mean, even like video games that in of themselves aren't necessarily the best experiences can be seriously enhanced by just playing with friends. Right, that makes sense, Onyx. It's always nice when you get to, for sure. Yeah, no, absolutely. It is difficult to maintain work-life balance with that much of a quote-unquote all-consuming video game, right? Oh, that's cool, Dean. Yeah, it seems like people think it's alright. I do like, I loved Bad Company 2. That's the last shooter I really got into. Bad Company 2. Aside, well, okay, I mean, when I say that, I mean like pure shooters, right? I'm not talking about like battle royales, because PUBG was a whole thing. And of course, I played a significant amount of Overwatch, but no, it's a hero shooter. Those are different experiences. Your Ana was disgusting, yeah. I really like Ana. She's fun. Back Gun 2 was probably the Battlefield game you played the most. Oh yeah, the whole destruction thing. Yeah, no, it was so crazy and fun and just, oh. Yeah, no, Bad Company 2 was an awesome game. Yeah. Good tanks are hard to come by, especially once they went to 5v5. Hey, what's up, Evo? How are we? Stopped playing in 2018. Smart. It was a long time ago. Smart. Want to start Ghost of Yotai? You're feeling video game burnout? Yeah, you might want to take a break then, right? Before starting it. Hey, what's up, ZST? How are we doing tonight? What's happening? Thank you for the shout out, 10 bucks. I appreciate it. How was Sekiro? What are you doing in Sekiro? Nice, Evo. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Losing your mind on you assume the last boss. I'm not going to confirm or deny, but what's the name of the boss you're fighting? Ginichiro, and then he turns into an old dude. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, I love Sekiro. Gosh darn, I love that game. I hope you're enjoying the experience. As frustrating as I know it can be at times, gosh, I love that video game. With 3 death blows, right? That's true, Engel. That's true. Sekiro is pure love. Couldn't have said it better myself. You miss Sekiro? Don't we all? Best action game ever made? I mean, I guess it depends on how you define action games, but I might agree with that. cussing at the game throughout most of it. It is a difficult fight. It is a good, difficult fight. So, I get it. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I'm Nezral. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. You have happened to catch me during a very good run. This is our best run so far since we started doing this challenge. We are almost 1.5 games through what we're doing here, which is Dark Souls Trilogy Hitless, where I have to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 consecutively without getting hit. Order doesn't matter. But we have DS1 done, and we're about halfway through DS2. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? Fresh out of the ER? Hope you're doing okay, bud. Hope you're doing alright, man. Yeah, welcome in. Until these last part, maybe because you got used to the gameplay right. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in for a second. I can't dilly-dally during this part. Two years, you start your first playthrough, Sekiro, fell in love, did Platinum Trophy, all achievements on PC, have to play it again soon. See, I did the Platinum Trophy as well, and it ruined the game for me for a while. I had to take a long break from it before coming back. Catch you up in DMs? Yeah, please do. Please do. Yeah, I'll, gosh darn it. I can't see, by the way, so if you see it and you're like, why is Naz missing? It's because with the lights on, it's a lot harder to see certain things on the screen. Like with these big bright lights in my thing. Yes, no, Evo, it was the farming part exactly. Having to farm for all the skills just made me hate that game. Can you monitor bright? I mean, I don't want to, is the thing, because my monitor brightness is already pretty high. This is really the only part where it, oh, it would help, but this is the only part where it really affects me, and it's not a dangerous part, so I'd rather just not even worry about it too much. Three out of 100, you hate bright monitor, right? The lights of the city. Just recognize we play the best. Yeah, no, sure, the best Dark Souls ever. That's what this is. Whoa, why? Hold the phone. What? Wait, why did Victor invade already? I've never seen this before. What is happening? What is this? What is this? Why is this happening? What is this? What's going on right now? What is happening? Where is he? I might have to buy some more arrows, but that's okay. Yeah, the statues spit at him, but they don't actually poison him. I mean, honestly, this is maybe a good thing, because if we kill him, we won't get invaded on our way to the bonfire, and it'll be really safe. He's a woodland child, right, of course. Dude. Well, I don't know if it's possible. I'm being careful just in case, Aethema, but I don't think it's possible for him to hit us up here. Huh. That is awfully strange, though. That he invaded us there. Hate this area so much. That's valid. This area does suck. Yeah, imagine being able to take our time for this part. This is crazy. Yeah, Enzian, I've never had him invade me there. He always invades me over here when I'm running to this dude. Literally, never happens to me. I've never seen it before. Which is why I'm so confused. Hey, thanks for the hydration. The only time I get invaded there is when Forlorn invades me. Sandwich time? Hell yeah. What was that first roll? That was a stored roll. And I don't like that. Okay. It's quite fascinating situation here.
Thank you, kind.
Come on.
You have a...
Hey, it's Gully. Your friend and mine. Where you go? Dude, come on. Seriously? Why do I have to do exclamation point rotten? Nailed it, Ingold. Nailed it. Thank you. Very, very helpful. Very helpful. Well, TLDR, by killing him 4 times, I get over 1,000,000 soul memory, and that allows me to open the Shrine of Winter and skip like a third of the game, which makes it faster and easier as a run. Is it a good third? No, it's a bad third. There is no good third of this game. No, Velvet, stop! Velvet! Dude! I literally can't see like a quarter of the screen right now. Velvet, what are you doing? Are you trying to get me hit, kitty? Are you trying to get me hit? Come on. Come on. Come over here. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Come on. Mistress of Darkness is blessing the run. Velvet, what do you mean? Dude, first she starts clawing my chair, and then she jumps up here in the middle of a critical boss fight. Wow. Really coming after me today, huh, Vel? Oh, and now you're leaving? Okay, did what you came to do, huh? She's a known terrorist, yeah. Beeline Saboteur. She did her job, yeah. You would almost think there were paws on the line for this. Oh, I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. I am so dumb. It's been a while since I've done this. Well, so much for that bright bug. The fact that your health doesn't reset when you bone, but the bright bug does, is wild when you think about it. Yeah, no, this is Velvet's doing. She threw me off. Hey, what's up, Cassie? How are you doing tonight? Okay. All right, how many arrows do I have? 63? Just to be extra safe, I'm gonna go buy a few, even though I don't think I need any. What's up, Sir Bronzeby? Yeah, we got a PB run in action right here. Got a little something happening right now.
Farewell.
Okay. I'm doing good at staying calm so far, which is what's important. Dude, that sound of it hitting the ground, I thought it hit me. I was about to be so upset. What's up, Joko? Sorry, gosh darn it. Yeah, we got DS1 done at the end of yesterday's stream. Oh, come on, man. What's up, Noger? How we doing, bud? Dude, come on. Seriously. This is so unreasonable. These enemies are so unreasonable. Dude, where are you going? Frickin' RNG, dude, I swear. What's up, Mimitaro? How are we doing tonight? All good, call you whatever. Yeah, no, Joko's fine. My brain does weird stuff sometimes. Quite a top 10, if I do say so myself. Dude, okay. This is a metaphor refantasio that most sane people would never do and you didn't even get an achievement? Yeah? Only there was some form... Well, there's no form of science. This is my personal list. There's no science behind my personal preferences. That's a different list. Dude, this is so obnoxious. Yeah, no, Disco Elysium is, in my opinion, the best video game ever made. And I'm not exaggerating. I really do truly, in my heart of hearts, believe no video game is better. Critically. Buying those extra arrows is probably good, because I forgot about these elephants. These loxodons, if you will. With Atlas, even SMT Beat 5 gave you crazy person achievements. Well, SMT's for crazy people, right? So you can play Silent Hill 1. Not hard to do. Similar to Dark Souls? Yeah, it checks out. Hey, welcome back, Giant. I did not like the way that went. Headaches suck? Hey, I'm sorry, Darkly. Welcome in. I was hoping your head was feeling better, but apparently not, unfortunately. Yeah, I've never had a migraine as far as I know, but unfortunately Darkly deals with them all the time. Well, I hope it is a miracle drug for you in this case. Oh, I have the wrong weapon. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I'll probably deal with this with the bow then. Oh, yeah, no, lock on. Good job. No, good job, lock on. Love this. Dude, lock on to the enemy! That's the... Dude, why can't these games literally just work? Why is it so hard? Seriously. I just want the game to do what it's supposed to do and function. That's literally all I want. Had an espresso martini earlier. It solved so many problems. That was just so unnecessarily scary. Exactly, Engel. That's the problem.
Gonzo's.
All right. That's an 8-point snap hit. That's an 8-point snap hit right there. I rolled into the statue because of 8-point snap. Into the corner. Dude. They cannot make these games good. They just can't. It's sad. Hey, we got a good PB at least. But man, that is pathetic. Oh man. That is bad. That is bad. All right, well, we have a new PB, 1.5 games. So, there's that at least. Yeah, it's a good PB. Halfway done. I've just... Like, there's no hit that you'd be happy with, right? But that hit just feels extra bad because it just is so stupid. I don't know. All right, well, let's go to DS3, I guess? I don't know. Dark Souls 3. All right. Have done any challenge runs on a game and found that it impresses you more with said gaming application? Absolutely not. No, that is not a thing. Nope. Never happened. Well, yeah, that's why I'd say video games are bad all the time. Like, I'm not lying. I think video games are generally poorly made. Because video games are really difficult to make.
Yes.
Though, to be fair. Doing challenge runs are not the intended experience, no. But I don't think that's relevant for any of the points I ever make. But yeah, it's much easier to see the flaws in a game when you have to, when you do it over and over again. Like, not only are you gonna see more flaws, but you're not like confronted with them as often. It's a combination of those two things, right? Because sometimes you go through a playthrough and you won't even see some of the bad things that can happen, like with the how poorly the game is made, right? Like how it functions. But when you do it over and over and over again, you see every little thing, and you see it often. But that's why even people who still adore and love these games complain about them, right? Because they've played 6, 7 of them. And even if they're not doing challenge runs, even they know the memes. Like how bad the camera is, how bad the lock-on is. Like everyone complains about that stuff because it's horrendous. It's just amplified when you play all of these games for a combined 10,000 hours, right? But it's all good. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it, Joko. Yeah, but it's whatever. Like, you know, that's just, it comes with the territory. Did I not set the white? Okay, I did. Okay. But yeah, I mean, like, that's why when you look at my list, if, like, my top 10, for example, if I gave my top 10 and took into consideration how I feel about DS1 as a video game after playing it, you know, 1,500 to 2,000 hours, it would not make my top 10. It's a pile of trash that barely functions. But it's in my top 10 because the first time I played it, it was magical. And it was special. And it did a ton for me. And how I felt about video games and what I felt a video game could be and could accomplish. So that's why it's number 2 on my list. Or number 3. Yeah, it's down to number 3 now. But yeah, I mean, it'd be this, I'm sure it's the same thing, like, I think Disco Elysium's the only good video game ever made, right? If I played that for 1,000 hours, 1,500 hours, maybe I would see all the cracks and not feel that way, right? Stands to reason. Hey, what's up, Tom? How you doing? Good luck on the run, thank you. You just missed a good one. We got a new PB. 1.5 games. Still need to help you out of the hole you've dug for yourself with that game? Yeah, we need to do that. Because you need to finish it. Nice, BB. Yeah, thank you, thank you. No, it's a good run that, of course, in perfect, exactly Dark Souls fashion, ended with a hit that I've never seen before and never expected in my entire life. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. I was secretly hoping to get to Game 3 tonight, but Miyazaki had other plans for us. Surprise hits, yeah. Yepazaki. How did I get hit? Opening. So I was in Dragon Lake Castle, and I was opening the door before running to the bonfire by killing one of the soldiers, right? And like after the main foyer area. And because of 8-point snap, I accidentally rolled into a corner with a statue. And a guy did an attack I didn't know he could even do. Where it was like, as soon as he unfroze, he did a leaping attack and hit me from behind. It was a combination of two things that I've never seen before to get me hit there. And of course, I've never seen the leap before, even though he's probably done it. Just because I was too far away to get hit by it. But it's still like an interesting thing to consider. Ah, well. That's how it goes. I did. But it is my responsibility to play around the BS-ery, if you will. I can't believe that didn't hit me just now, actually. Thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. But yeah, the major issue I see is DS2, interestingly enough. It's the only game we haven't completed hitless since we started, which I did not expect, frankly. What if we swapped Vort's moveset and animations with Osiris's? That sounds like a bad time. Getting good with the bomb throw there. Yeah, what's up, Armenta? Yeah, I've definitely gotten better since I learned a better spot to throw from, thanks to Miko. Mikolash. They're not really that different. One is just badly polished, if at all. Yeah, I mean, they're similar, for sure. That spin would be hell to deal with, though. That's my main concern with swapping their movesets. Bort pirouettes like Dancer and takes you out with his invisible tail. Did he fall or not? I guess so. Stupid charge that made you think of it. Yeah, that's fair. You know what about Dragonkin Soldier Boss in ER? You know you're there too early, you're just being stubborn. Classic. Classic Souls business right there. At a place too early, but too stubborn to just go somewhere else and come back later. And the dog is stuck. Which means we sit. You will defeat him, just a matter of how long? Absolutely. Just gotta put the time in. Come on. Also, you only walked in there with 10k. You want them back? I mean, 10k is not even a lot. Oh, okay. Sure, game. You don't know if it's because it would take longer to get there, but you almost never had any mobs stuck on the bridge. Yeah, it happens all the time, unfortunately, in this run. But it could be a timing thing. Flexing? Think your record loss is 50k? That's honestly not that bad. Don't get me wrong, it's not a small amount of souls, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not like too big of a loss. Cry if you lose 50k. But yeah, how am I flexing? Like, what do you mean? The most souls you ever lost in this game was 2.4 million. Now there's a story. That's a loss. Are you talking about bear claws? Oh. No. Souls. Yeah, no. Angled has seen the ups and downs far more than yeah, that. You lost 300k. Yeah. Bear paws come and go. It's a crazy economy. It's a crazy economy. Yeah, it's probably likely, Tome. It probably has something to do with how quickly I get there. It's quicker than the game expects you to, for sure. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, it's not a big loss in that case, Ingold. It's not like you were farming for something and then you lost a whole bunch. And it's now this devastating story. Dude, come on. You were at SL 120.
No!
Oh boy. All right, man. I'm really bummed we lost that run. Godric's axe any good? Oh, I don't know. Honestly, I've never used it. Wish I had better advice for you, but I have no idea. A little too early. A little bad angle. Okay. The tree here never dropped the tier or where whatever. What is it for? Oh. Oh, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Dwarf? How we doing tonight? How was the stream? Thank you for the shout out. Oh, playing Warcraft 2. Now there's a hell of a video game. How are you doing, dude? How was Warcraft 2 treating you? What's going on? If you're not following Dwarf, I would definitely recommend it. Especially if you're into blacksmithing. Does IRL streams blacksmithing with his dad, which is really freaking cool. But got wrecked on the campaign. Gonna pick it up tomorrow. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you bringing your community here. If you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. Currently working on Dark Souls Trilogy Any percent Hitless, so I have to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in no particular order, consecutively without getting hit. We just got a PB tonight, which is awesome. We got a PB. We basically got halfway. We beat DS1 hitless, and we got halfway through DS2 before taking our first hit. And so now we are on a sad DS3 run, wishing we were still hitless. But we got a PB, so that's good. But yeah, no, Warcraft 2 is awesome. I actually talked about this not that long ago. I remember how I got my copy of Warcraft 2. We went to like a flea market type thing with my parents, and they were selling a copy of Warcraft 2. I think it was either $2 or $5. I don't remember exactly. I think it was 2, but they were selling it without the book, just the CD. In the jewel case, and I got that for a couple bucks. And that was my first Warcraft experience. Hell yes, indeed. Every once in a while, I think about going through the campaign again of Warcraft 3. I don't know. What's up, Tim? How are you doing? Morning, indeed. Morning. We are just doing our best, hanging out. Sad but accomplished today, I guess. What are we humming about? Just keeping me on my toes. How was my weekend? I don't know. It was fine. We finished Split Fiction finally. Played a little BG3, got that started again. Played some Predecessor. Played some Hades 2. It was an alright weekend, I guess, all things considered. I've had worse. How was yours? Just hoping to make November at this point. Took a lot of time off. Hell yeah. Not for the just hoping to make it, but good on you for taking time off. Dude, they are really trying to trap me right now. This is crazy as hell. Dude, what is this RNG? Don't you dare fall on me. That was close. Use it or lose it? Gotcha. That sucked. I hate that. I hate those situations. Well, alright. I think the only thing that saved me was iframes while getting off of the ladder. What happened in DS2, I got hit in a weird way I've never gotten hit before, as you would expect. It's really, just really dumb. Oh. Partially 8 Point Snap's fault, but... you know. That's how these things go. A day of learning, yeah. Guess that's the positive spin, right? Dang, man. Bummer of a hit. Did they stroke sand with something to create the noise for poison ticking? You know, I didn't notice it until you just mentioned it, but it is very sand-like in the noise it makes. So yeah, I don't know. It probably has something to do with sand. It is kind of a weirdly soothing sound, you know, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's a little on the ASMR side. When you just stop and listen for it for a second. Listen to it for a second. Hey, what's up, TJ? About to get disturbed by some creature screeching any moment, right? So an interesting debate, who is the king of classic slashers? Leatherface, Michael Myers, Jason, Freddy, or Ghostface? I mean, it depends on what you grew up with, right? I mean, I don't really have a horse in the race because I'm not big into scary movies, but if I had to pick one, for me, it would be Freddy. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't know why I said Freddy. I mean Jason. Friday the 13th is the only horror movie that I have really a past with from, you know, back then. It was an important part of my childhood. Not necessarily in a positive way, but it was an important part of my childhood, and yeah, I don't know. Who was the first? Was it Michael Myers? I actually don't know. Leatherface, 76. Gotcha. Myers was 78. I'm gonna guess 81 for Jason. Just random off the top of my head.
Oh, it would.
$80, but he's not in it, kinda. Well,
Ashen one.
81 for. Look at me. I figured it all out. I got it all figured out up here.
You have been pregnant.
You're a fan of Freddy?
Oh,
As you can't remember when that came out? It was in the 90s, right?
oh, it's not much.
Ghostface was 96, yeah. Checks out.
Well, very then hey.
You were 12? Had to have one of our parents get us in the theater? That's funny. The dude was caught cheating? Oh, man. That sucks for their, I don't know, spouse? I guess they might not be married, but, their partner. Yeah, Darkly? Do you think she doesn't care as much anymore? Doesn't try to hold your hand? You assumed it was Spoons? That is a very Spoons thing to happen. Yes. Yeah, Spoons' neighbors are wild. IT nerd. I don't know, maybe. With Grok? Oh, I forgot to use, well, this is gonna be annoying. That's true, Daniel, that's true. But I wouldn't compliment this person too much since they are a cheater. Yeah, no, go to the guy that's already dead. Good job, game. Three kids? Dang, that's so messed up. Ah, that's just sad. Charismatic, maybe? I knew what you meant, though, when you said good personality, right? Right. Like, I don't know. Right, right, for sure. It kind of, this is not exactly the same, but this reminds me, for those of you who haven't seen this, there is like some kid who recorded, so some kids in class, this happened like this week, I think, or maybe last week, I don't know. There's like some, hold on, what am I supposed to buy here? Fire bombs. Anyway, there's some dude, some kid that's recording his teacher, and his teacher is saying some wild stuff, right? Like, like he's asking the class, you know, do you guys think that women should be educated? And then, like, he's asking randomly, some of the students are saying yes and getting mad because it's obviously an absurd notion. And some of the kids are like, no, they shouldn't be. And he's like, why y'all think they should be educated? And like all this kind of nonsense, right? Anyway, my point in bringing this up is that guy was going on about how, like, he doesn't think women should be educated and he should, you know, should be able to control his wife, and his wife would be easier to control if she didn't know anything, and like saying all this stuff. That dude legitimately sounded like one of the dumbest human beings I have ever heard in my entire life. And I'm not even just talking about his horrendous take that is obviously absurd. I'm also, just the way he spoke was insanely dumb. He just literally sounds like a person who's as dumb as a bag of rocks. And for that dude to, one, be teaching children, and two, to be out there saying women shouldn't be educated is just insanely hilarious and wild to me. And yeah, I'm glad that kid recorded it. There needs to be repercussions. This dude needs to be fired and needs to never teach anywhere ever again. Very simple. Invalid. It's sad because this probably, the fact that this was recorded means that this is probably not the first time this has happened, because this kid was ready for it, right? So hopefully the consequences are severe and swift. You had a teacher with some pretty sexist takes? Yeah. Unfortunately, that checks out. You were horrified. There should be a different list for dumb people who shouldn't be around children. Last person you want teaching your daughter? Right, because that's the worst part about it. Like, I'm not saying it would be better if it was a class full of just dudes, like males, but there were also you know, girls in the class as well. And so they have to, like, embarrassingly sit there while this grown man is saying that they should not be educated. You would think that, Infamous, but unfortunately not the case. But yeah, that sucks darkly. And unfortunately is not surprising that nothing was done about it. Yeah, no, for sure. That's the thing, right? Like, they shouldn't have to be exposed to that. They shouldn't have to deal with that. Like, you're just at school trying to get education and trying to learn. And then your teacher, the person you're theoretically supposed to look up to and is supposed to educate you and prepare you for your future, is sitting there saying that you should not be educated. Reminds you of a tweet you saw today. Graphs showed really sharp decline in birth rates in Japan, coinciding with the introduction of women's suffrage. The person was drawing the conclusion that we should go back and that democracy is a death cult. Not paraphrasing. Here's the kicker. Japan's women's suffrage was introduced in 1945. Oh. Yeah, if only there were some other thing that might have caused a sharp decline in birth rates not related to women's suffrage. Yeah, if only there were some other correlation one person might be able to make that, you know, happens to do with 1944, 1945, you know, that general area where, you know, things were happening. I don't know. The response is he's so popular with the students. Oh, well, yeah, you could just say what you want, whatever you want then. He's in with the cool kids. Hell yeah. The students love him. Except for the ones that he's being sexist against, of course. That's wild, Tim. Also, what the hell is wrong with that kid's mom? Because it sounds like she approved of this situation. I mean, I know you're making a joke, Infamous, but I think it's kind of in bad taste. Yeah, I had a teacher in 4th grade. I never saw him actually harm a student physically, but I had him in my class, and he legitimately threw stuff in the classroom all the time. Book sacks, books, chalk, erasers, like all kinds of wild stuff. It was nuts. Dude was unhinged and could not handle his anger. It was crazy as hell. Yeah, dude was mad. Yeah, I still need to watch Adolescence. It's on my list. It's on my list. It was so good. Yeah. I mean, I just hear good things about it. Yeah, which is crazy. First acting gig. Some people just got it, I guess, huh? Dude, don't do this to me, please. Gosh, I hate this so much. He went at me for quite literally the first scene he ever shot. Yeah, which is wild. I mean, it would I don't think it would completely fix the problem, Onyx, but it would certainly help. It would certainly make a difference. Yeah, invalid. Hey, welcome back, Prometheus. There would still be, like, you would have more well-educated, smarter teachers on average if the pay was higher, but that is not going to eliminate people who have bad, sexist, racist, bigoted viewpoints. Because unfortunately, the reality of the situation is there are a lot of people who are intelligent from a purely IQ standpoint who have absolutely ridiculous, horrendous takes. Yeah, exactly what Invalid said. There are a lot of educated people that are bad human beings and have awful takes. It's just you wouldn't think it's true, but it is. You would hope it isn't, but it is. But yeah, no, I'm 100% down. Pay teachers well. We should. Absolutely. It's a very difficult job, and it's a very important job. But... Oh, I'm sorry, Prometheus. Yeah, you're both red, even though it's a slightly different shade of red. That's all. That's my bad. That is true, Tim. That is true. Unfortunately. I'm not gonna press why you're saying that because I don't want to give you an opportunity to create a pun. So I'm just gonna leave that as is, Tim. Sure thing. And you already had your one today, just for the record.
Ashen.
Shrug indeed.
Is what?
Well, it did seem, I guess what I would say in response to that is it did seem like there was, it seemed like it was becoming less okay to be a bigot in general. It seemed like that is the direction overall we were heading for a little while there. It was still out there. It still existed. Those people didn't disappear, but it was just becoming less acceptable. And then suddenly, unfortunately, we find ourselves in this place where it's becoming more common for people to express those ideas and views again and find comfort and safety with other people who also share those views, so they're emboldened. It's a very unfortunate thing that's happening right now. Yeah, I mean, that's certainly not helping, right? That's part of it. That's definitely part of it. What? Stop, dude. Can you have some chill?
Ashen one.
Ashen one. Blah, 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 blah.
Very then hate.
Whatever, man. Alright. Yeah, 35.
Farewell, Ashen one.
They really want to nail home this whole Ashen one thing, huh? Yeah, that's a bummer. It's a bummer. Infamous. For that family that he did that. Yeah, I mean, that's the nuance that people don't typically address. Daniel, it's an unfortunate fact that, like, yeah, I mean, I completely agree that if you were raised to be a racist, it's not easy to just not be a racist. Right? Like, that's something you have to actively work hard to break out of. It's not just like a simple, wake up in the morning and decide, you know what, this is not who I am anymore, despite the way I was raised. And again, yes, it's very important to say that you are not absolved from the personal responsibility. You still hold those views. You are still acting upon them. You are still at fault. You are responsible for your part in that. And that is not escapable, right? That is your issue. That is your deal. You are responsible for your views and your beliefs and how you treat people. But there is nuance in why you end up that way. Oh yeah, Credo, that's cool. That's something your brother and you have discussed before. You broke that back in high school, but he still catches himself periodically. Yeah, I mean, it's difficult when you're raised in that kind of environment. But you have to at some point grow up, change, and decide to become a better person. And that is difficult. Yeah, exactly. When when you're not confronted with, I'm gonna blame Daniel for that. But yeah, when you're not confronted with the fact that maybe I'm wrong constantly, and you're instead kind of shoveled the viewpoint that, oh, there's all these people that agree with me, and it's constantly not just tolerated, but what's the word I'm looking for? It's encouraged. Not quite the word I'm looking for, but close enough. Sucks.
Yes.
Okay. Coward. Bummer of a hit. Sucks. Atlanta's having their way with the Bills. Yeah, unfortunately, seems like the Bucks and the Falcons are pretty decent right now, especially the Bucks, which I hate to see. Talking about he has to stay on top of it because it's easy to excuse to not like someone when in reality it's because the specifically do a certain thing that pisses him off, right? Yeah, I mean, grow. Oh, nice lock on game. Yeah, growing out of being prejudiced can be difficult, right? What? Why didn't he stagger? Dude. This game, literal garbage. Actual garbo. Literally a trash fire that barely functions and operates. Anyway. That does suck. That's just annoying. Imagine if that happened like in a game 3, where he just goes, shrug, I don't stagger this time. Sorry. Get wrecked. Idiot. That's appropriate, Giant. I am shook. Shooketh. I don't know. I might cook a burger tonight. I might cook a burger tonight. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, finally this time with my grocery order, I actually got the burgers I ordered. So I got some patties for very cheap. So this will be the first time in the air fryer. No, they're too old for trick-or-treating at this point. One of them is a legal adult at this point, which is something I still have to confront and deal with on a regular basis. Just mentally. And the other one is close.
Ashen 1. Well, I go to then take. Farewell, Ashen
I wonder how many times on average players hear themselves called Ashen One in this game. Like in a full playthrough. Farewell, Ashen One. Don't forget to come back, Ashen One. Like, I get it. I need some lotion. Sorry, it's a dumb joke. That's shameful. But yeah, anyway, the main thing, stay classy, Ashen One. Hey, thank you for the follow. I don't deserve it after that joke, but I appreciate it. The main thing I'm concerned with about the burger is I'm not sure how long to cook it. Embrace the dumb jokes? No. Can't imagine legal adult stuff started crying. Your stepdaughter told you, Dad, I don't need help getting to the car anymore. Then opened the door and buckled herself in. Yeah, so that's that's not even close. Hey, what's up, Watchman? How are you doing? I appreciate you letting Twitch know that you're not a robot. I know you can find that stuff online, but that doesn't mean it's going to be exactly on point. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna probably be close enough, but I'm still gonna be a little nervous, right? I'm gonna cut it open and be like, all right, how's it look inside? Oh, I might get hit here. She's 4 and it broke you for a day? Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, it's all, you can always add more time. You can't subtract time. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna err on the side of caution with it. How much does each patty weigh? Oh, I don't know. Let me see if I can find out. Oh, wait, my phone's not here. Never mind. My phone's charging in the bedroom, so. 'Also, get this, and this is maybe a questionable decision. I got stuff to make s'mores. I don't even know why. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I did. I'm a grown man. Can have s'mores if I want. Four minutes per side at 350. S'mores are awesome, I agree. S'mores, why? I don't know, I just wanted some s'mores for some reason. I haven't had them in forever. You have a bonfire I don't know about? Yeah, my gas stove. A single burger take between 6 to 8 minutes on full blast. Right. Found some hummus. Hummus is delicious. S'mores do it. Eating your pizza in the air. Oh, nice. Invalid. Cook yours well done, so you go 8. Yeah, I want my medium well.
Like your channel and
Hey!
enjoy watching you play a game I couldn't play.
Hey, Watchman, I really appreciate the generosity and support. Thank you for the Prime Gaming resub. I think you could play it if you really wanted to, but hey, if it's not for you, that's okay. But I do appreciate the support. Thank you. All right, Infamous, have a good one. Good gracious, your face. Yeah, how you like that? Okay. For gluten-free crust, at least, heating from outdoor temp is too hot is actually better. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Got here, outdoor temp, tasted meh, heated it up, tasted better. Hell yeah. But yeah, whoever delivered my groceries probably thought I was doing like a full camp cookout. I got all the stuff for s'mores and burgers with buns. So we're probably thinking I'm getting ready for a good old camping experience. Do I have a grill? Yeah, I have like 2 or 3 grills. I will not be using them though. But yes. I have multiple barbecue pits. That's what we call them. We should clean one? Yeah, maybe. One's like a smaller standalone little grill thing that is for like, you know, smaller jobs. And then I have a massive barbecue pit, is what we call it. It's basically made out of a large barrel. Is like, imagine a large barrel. That's the size of this thing. It is heavy. Like a portable camping grill, not quite that small. You could host the Saints? No, not literally that. Not like a big brick structure, no. Seen the oil barrel size ones, they're legit. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. My grandfather made it himself. Like, the lid is so heavy, it has a counterweight on it. And you know what the counterweight on it is? A piece of steel beam. like a steel I-beam. Another barrel? No, that'd be hilarious, though. Yeah, no, he had it all figured out. He had it all figured out. Oh, that's a problem. It's winter 6 months a year. Yeah. Yeah, here instead it's summer like 11 and a half months a year. And then over 3 months, there's like 2 to 4 weeks of winter randomly dispersed out sparsely. It's great. I can say disperse sparsely. Just a light dusting of winter, exactly. The way I said that is very palatable, Darkly, okay? It's an inside joke. We're having fun. Yeah, no, she's definitely laughing with me. We're both having a good time. Playing Dark and Darker, went to a match without life source, finally found a lantern and you threw it instead of activating it. Whoops. Well, good luck finding it. Dark and Darker is a fun concept. Unfortunately, the PvP aspect is just higher level players roaming around ganking people like me and my friends trying to learn the game for the first time. And so we stopped playing it very quickly, even though we thought it was fun. It acts as a bomb if you throw it. Oh, well. RIP. You refuse to do PvP? Well, yeah, but we would just go into a server, start, you know, looking around, finally start getting some stuff, kill a few things, and then a group of 3 to 4 people would roll up on us and murder the hell out of us. And it's just like, all right. And that happened like every time. Everyone wears the weakest gear. That's fair. The open new season for free and they did not like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with the PvE being brutal. But I want to be able to do PvE without being ganked constantly. Because that's the thing, is like, we can never progress. We can never actually make any progress in the game.
No. Well,
PvE only? I don't know if that was a thing when we tried it. Maybe we should give it a look again. The ganking is infamous, yeah. Yeah, Emmy Perps and I tried doing it. And we were just getting wrecked. It was brutal. If it wasn't, it is now. Well, we have a lot of other games in the pipeline that we're playing these days, but I'll keep that in mind to mention to them for maybe at some point in the future. What's the max number of people for a squad? Is it 4? Yeah, we played Valorant for a very, very short amount of time. I do not care for that game very much. But we gave it a shot. It was not an enjoyable experience. It's 3? Okay. Okay. So that's not going to really work for us at this point anyway. Because we have a 5-person group right now for gaming. But, yeah, you never know. Maybe if the right night strikes. No! Alright. Well, at least it wasn't a black fire bomb. That would have been much worse. 5, that's just right for Overwatch? It is. But we don't do that anymore, thankfully. We do Predecessor instead, which is getting a massive overhaul tomorrow, which will hopefully save the game or ruin it. I don't trust the devs. There's only 3 PvP, only 1 forcing weakest gear, so you have to scramble on that one, but there's 4 that you can select for PvE or PvP. Okay. That's good to know. That is good to know. But yeah, I'm also excited to just have some graham crackers because I haven't had those in a long time. I just wish they made smaller bags of marshmallows. Like, have you all never noticed that, like, the bags of marshmallows are gigantic? They don't just make small ones? It's like, why do I need a billion marshmallows? Like, what am I going to use all this crap for? I mean, it's cheap. It's like $2 for a bag of 1,000. But still. Rice Krispies? I don't think you need this many marshmallows for Rice Krispies even. Unless you're making a batch for, like, I don't know, a small town or something. takes more than you'd think. Maybe. You know what I don't like about this run? There's a lot of setup and several different parts of this run compared to the other runs.
Well, what if you how indeed so that in the well that you and I aren't
It's just like mildly annoying. Ha! Idiot. It's amazing that they have so much trouble figuring out a ladder. Man. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, oops. If I stand completely behind this tree, will he not see me, maybe? Okay, that was a little sketchy. But it worked out. Man, I'm just like extra tired tonight, and I don't know why. But yeah, I feel like I was kind of what I was talking about earlier. I feel like this run kind of takes off after Dancer. Like, not after... Okay, not after Dancer, but after we kill Dancer and get all the chunks and stuff. Immediately after. That's when the run... It feels like the run actually kind of takes off. And you're just going bam, 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 bam. The rest of the time is just like... Up until then, it's just like so much setup. Just kill Dancer first. I'm not sure how that fixes anything, but that is a thing I could technically do. Before Vort. I will say, I don't know if Prometheus is here, but this controller is still going strong. I'm very thankful for this controller so far. Especially for the price, it is killing it. Doing a great job, no problems. Yeah, no, for real. Oh, I didn't kill it? Oh, that was dangerous. I'm glad that worked out. But yeah, I mean, no stick drift. Everything's holding up. It's comfortable. And this thing was only, what, 25, 30 bucks on sale? Imagine buying a PS5 controller that's gonna break in a year. If I'm lucky. I want to fix them too, is the problem. Otherwise, I would let you. I just need to stop being lazy and get the sticks and do it. Ideally, I want to do it before we get back to Bloodborne, so I don't have to worry about stick drift for PS5 games. You hate opening controllers? I don't, actually. I like doing that stuff. Yeah, I'm sure, Prometheus. Absolutely. It's not that bad. Yeah, I'm with you. I've opened PS4 controllers a few times for various reasons. How do you open a PS5 controller? That's a good question. I actually don't know. How do you, Prometheus? You've opened them by banging them repeatedly on the wall. But yeah, how do you open the PS5 controller? Does it just snap open? Didn't micro a resistor that was on the board after the third one you changed? The limited edition orange and blue GameStop controller. So there's two stages? Okay. Cause like, there... Oh, I just turned my PS5 on accident. I'll have to deal with that later. But, yeah, there's no screws on this thing. Did I sell everything? I think so. First, the color band snaps off. Okay, and then there are 4 screws. Hey, what's up, Strange Pie? I appreciate you.
Pretty be careful.
Oh,
What kind of screws are they? Are they normal screws, or do they have proprietary nonsense because they're dicks?
come again.
You also have to snap off the R2 and L2 triggers? Okay.
Well, very then hey.
They are Phillips? Okay.
Fashion one.
Good deal. I mean, whenever I do it, I'll just watch a video, obviously, so I can see it, because, you know, I'm a visual learner, but I was curious as to how that worked. It's point and click. Point and click? Is that applicable? Point and click games are hard. I don't know what you mean. I mean, I've heard the term point and click before, but not like in this kind of situation. Like outside the realm of a computer, for example. Dude, bruh. Well, yeah, but it's usually... Again, it's not typically a reference outside of the sphere of a computer. Or technology. I don't know. It's just weird. This one's taking you down, Prometheus. Sorry. I mean, yes, I generally understood what you mean, but that doesn't make it weird. Not weird. Well, that was unfortunate for us. Okay. I see they're both very aggressive. Okay, aggression is literally just full right now on all of them. Jeez, dude. Is it cold there? I don't think so. But I don't know for sure. I don't have my phone to check either, so. My assumption is that the answer is no. Maybe a reasonable temperature at best. $80, 68? Dang, that's nice. $11? Yeah. Perfect.
Ashen one. Well, then take. Farewell, Ashen one.
Massive temperature change part of the year here. It's gonna be 54 tonight? Wow. Dang, that's cool. Look at you. Oh, oops. Hold on. I need the ring.
Oh. You go. Out there.
But hey, if the AC isn't running as much because it's cooler and money is being saved, I'm happy. Also, Twitch, you're killing me right now with these numbers, dude. Seriously, this is ridiculous. Yeah, it's happening constantly, Invalid. Just multiply it by 2.5. I'd like them to just actually fix the problem. If this is their solution to botting, then they are stupid. All right? Yeah, Darkly. They're not, it doesn't seem like they have any interest in fixing it. And the problem is like, from my perspective, I don't see how this ultimately actually fixes the bot problem, because they're going to figure out ways around this very easily. And so this is ultimately just going to hurt streamers and not fix any problem that exists. Like, it's going to fix nothing and just hurt streamers ultimately. Bots refresh. Well, there has recently been confirmation by someone that works for Twitch on a partnered Discord server that if you have multiple tabs open for a stream, you don't count for either. Now, whether this is a recent development or has been going on for a while, hard to say. But it's definitely one of those things where, like, oh, come on, dude. I don't know. Yeah. Two is fine, over two isn't apparently. Gotcha. According to them, it's been that way for years. Okay, so that's been a thing for years, and now they've done something additionally to F us over. And of course, there's no transparency, right? So for the most part, we've just been shooting in the dark on this stuff for years. Like, what does Twitch want me to do with viewers? You want me to tell people, hey, lurking's not okay anymore. I need you to come in here and type and talk to me constantly? Because that's stupid. And that's not how everyone wants to interact with this channel. Now, that's not how everyone wants to interact with this platform, dude. Some people just want to chill. Some people just want to hang out. Some people just worked 12 hours. And they just want to sit back, relax, and enjoy a stream. And if they don't count for doing that, then that is deplorable on Twitch's part. That is sad and pathetic. Exactly, Daniel. Dude, I don't want to have to sit here and try to guilt trip lurkers into talking. That is ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. Really pisses me off. You're hurting streamers and viewers at the same time. Yeah, I'm sure that, yeah, I mean, I'm there. Well, that's the thing, right? There are going to be certain streams and certain streams types that are going to be more heavily affected. Like lurker friendly streams are definitely going to be more hard hit than super high engagement, high interaction streams. Yeah. No, I mean, we've been saying for years that lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. And then Twitch is like, hold up, what if we just broke that backbone? Every time you use it, it asks you to log in to verify you're not a bot. That's annoying. Well, the reason why they want you to log in to verify that you're not a bot is because that way, if you are using an ad blocker, they can flag your account as using an ad blocker so that they can block you out from videos until you either allow them or disable the ad blocker. That's what the main purpose of that is, in my educated guess opinion. Let's say educated opinion. And there's very easy ways around that if you don't care about being logged in. No kidding, they suck, yeah. Or find another ad blocker that works. Well, at the end of the day, there is some amount of detection, right? And there's rollouts to different areas, right? Like, I know of 2 people that have the same ad blocker that live in different regions. And one, it works almost 100% of the time for YouTube, and the other gets a screen that says, hey, we know you're using an ad blocker. Stop that if you want to watch videos. And so what that person does is copies the link, goes to incognito mode, and then watches the video. It hasn't stopped Brave yet. People say Brave works. I've tried Brave. It does literally nothing. It blocks no ads. Anytime I've tried using Brave, it has blocked literally 0 ads. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Like, I've gone in the settings, I've tweaked things, I've done the Googles to figure it out. Brave does literally nothing. So I uninstalled it and deleted it because it did nothing. You have the incognito and it always works. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, invalid. It's a really interesting experience. Well, this is like terrible timing because I got caught on a route. Let's see if we get hit or not. Started paying for a VPN. Oh, VPNs are great. Doesn't matter much for ad blocking necessarily, but VPNs can be very useful. I'm probably about to cancel my VPN subscription though, to save money, because I'm also not using it very much anymore. Oh, Braves VPN. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm not really doing anything that I need a VPN for these days, so I'm probably gonna end up canceling it. Well, yeah, that's a whole different thing, right? I mean, at that point, you might as well just get a pie hole going. If you're that committed. You use their VPN and their incognito you don't ever deal with. Oh, they know what I'm searching? Well, to an extent. You were thinking of a pie hole? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Wolf? Welcome in. Welcome back. I mean, I have a Raspberry Pi I'm not doing anything with, so I have legitimately thought about doing a pie hole. Prometheus has no shame. I mean, in my opinion, unless you're doing some very illegal nonsense on the internet that is harmful to other people, or engaging with things that are harmful to other people, what you spend your time doing on the internet is no one's business. Yeah, get several internets, of course. Couldn't possibly agree more, yeah. Except the government. Including the government. Morally, no, but ISPs are super sketchy, yeah. They love selling your data, dude. That stuff is very valuable to advertisers, man.
What? Pretty.
If they do, then they don't let you know they are? Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about your ISP tracking your information when you don't have a VPN? Because they're doing that. I promise. And they're taking that information and they are selling it. And they are making more money off of you. This is the second time in a row I forget to change my ring here, which makes this a lot dicier than it needs to be. But yeah, if you're waiting for an official like letter in the mail for your ISP to let you know that they are tracking your information and your internet searches and your search history and all that, no, you're not going to get that. They already let you know that in print. Yep. Cox did that way back in the day. Sent your homie a cease and desist order because he was illegally DLing movies and music. Yeah. Remember ISPs care about privacy? Those are simpler times. Oh yeah. No, if you, look, I will say this. I don't condone pirating and downloading a bunch of music and movies and all that stuff. Especially because, like, it's just, you know, that's how some people make their money. And even though artists don't get nearly enough of the percentage of the profits on that stuff, they do still make money off of them. And so I'm not like the biggest fan of that. That being said, if you are going to do something like that, you know, there are ways of, there's anonymity is possible. Within reason. But that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. What are you doing up there, Invalid? What are all you Canadians up to? But yeah, I'm thinking about canceling my VPN subscription and my Xbox Game Pass. That's like a significant amount of money a month to save. And then maybe using that money to supplement watching basketball in the future. Just making poutine and watching illegal movies. Yeah, all right. Why is the person who just said they started paying for a VPN yelling IP scrambler over and over again in the chat? I am so confused right now. Yeah, but do you understand how weird it is? You get an IP scrambler and stop paying for a VPN. It's okay. I just don't know why you keep yelling it at me when you're not doing it. Well then, what are you paying for a VPN for? It sounds like you got it figured out. This guy's really taking his time, huh? Where's he at, dude? IP scrambler. Excuse me? Where are my bones? Oops. I don't know why I jumped there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they dropped that weapon, unfortunately, White Wolf. They might not. I'm not sure. I don't know what they dropped. I do not miss doing this part without hidden body. I'll tell you that. This was one of the most miserable parts of the run. Like, oh my goodness, it was bad. Okay, we're finally almost at the point where the actual run feels like it starts, and we're setup's over. You know, for the most part, at least. There's still a couple of setup steps, but you know, one thing at a time. They drop wing. Oh, they do. Okay, there you go. You're just unlucky.
Did what? Right.
Ashen 1.
Oh, tower key. Buy the tower key. Almost forgot. Buy the gosh darn tower key.
Ashen 1. Well,
What do I level up to? 40 and 16? Yeah.
well, then take.
I was right. Look at me. I was not supposed to buy the tower key yet. Hey, what's up, Rex? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, I just screwed up. Okay, so Crystal Sage might get real dicey. So everyone brace for that. Yeah. Yeah, no, Crystal Sage might get super dicey here. This might cause a hit. So that's fun. But yeah, how you been doing, Rex? What's going on? How's life treating you? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Doing all right. We got a PB tonight. We got hopefully a good run continuing here, despite the mistake I just made. Though we'll see, I guess. Yeah, you know, doing all right. I am really scared about not having enough stamina to kill the Crystal Sage. I think I'm going to be one L1 short of being able to do it all in one shot, which I fear is going to get me hit. But all we can do is go and hope. All right, worst case scenario. Heard. Okay, we still got it. My goodness. You love hopium? Hey, it worked! Okay? We got it. We did it. Everything's fine. Took like 2 seconds. Yes. That is ideal. Okay. Well, it's good to know that mistake is something we can recover from. I will say runs have been pretty good so far this week. Which is nice. When Sage spits, is it always the same location or is it real Sage or is it random? The location is random, but there are ways to know which side he's gonna go on, which is what a lot of people do. Like for different hitless runs or speed runs, there's ways to know where he's gonna be, so that you can make sure you're going to the right one and killing that one and not having to deal with it. Because not everyone gets to +9 where you can kill him as quickly as I did. Hey, what's up, Gutera? Yeah, I might have. If I did, I did. When I was doing Deathless, I would just wing it. Once I started doing Hitless, I realized I could just do it in one cycle. And so I started doing that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you lurking, even if Twitch doesn't, Gutera. Really and truly. What is Twitch doing now? This app consistently just makes bad decisions. So the thing is, we don't exactly know what's going on, like, because there's no transparency. We just know that they changed the way viewers are counted to quote unquote try to prevent bots from trying to stop people from view botting. And I'm all for trying to stop people from view botting. I think view botting sucks and is unfair and is morally wrong. That being said, I don't want them to stop view botting at the cost of actual viewers and actual lurkers not counting. So again, we don't have transparency. We don't know exactly what's going on, but we do believe it has something to do with lurkers no longer counting. And there has been evidence to show this. And for example, a thing Daniel brought up recently, there was recently a streamer who had about, I don't know, what is it, 600 people watching their channel. And they literally showed their view count live on stream and then said, hey, all you lurkers out there, can you please say something? Can you please start chatting? And you see, like, for a solid 5 minutes, their chat just going crazy. Everyone saying something, everyone talking. And then after about 5 minutes, their view count shot up by 200 people. So. Yeah, and you shouldn't be punished for lurking. That's the thing. That's why I'm upset about it. I don't want to sit here and try to convince people who want to lurk to try to talk all the time. People should lurk if they want to frickin' lurk, dude. Hey, no problem, Gutera. Happy to be of service. I'm ruined. I'm a king lurker. That's... People shouldn't feel guilty for lurking. And that's the last thing I want. Really and truly. I'm a big lurker myself, dude. In most of my favorite streams, I don't say a word. There's one of my favorite streamers that I watch almost daily that I legitimately have never said a word in their stream. I enjoy lurking myself. Yeah, of course, Memotaro, right. Hey, what's up, GBO? How you doing? You've been lurking in the last few weeks. You have a new girlfriend. It's weird your lurk doesn't show. Yeah, it's stupid. Maybe, Gutera. Maybe. Or hey, maybe you'll first try it. How are you liking it, Memotaro? Just got home from work. I'm doing okay. We got a PB earlier. We got DS1 done at the end of yesterday's stream, and we got halfway through DS2 before taking a hit. So basically a game and a half is our PB now. It's awesome if you like extraction games. Okay. You missed a PB, but no awesome. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Don't worry, there's more PBs to come. 250,000 chaining points from rarely lurking in stream where the last thing you said was bless you to a sneeze 2 years ago. That's funny. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Prometheus. It bothers me too. And I don't feel like we have much agency or power to do anything about it. And the worst part is we don't know exactly what the issue is. We just know that lurkers are being punished. We don't know exactly how it's being counted because, again, no transparency. We don't know if it's just being active on the tab. We don't know if it's literally saying something actively and talking. We just don't know because it's not told. Hey, welcome back, Useful Giant. Sorry you're having internet trouble. That's frustrating. But, yeah. Are people talking about it, still in the... I don't know, 10 bucks. I'm not in that Discord myself, so I don't know what, I don't know what's being discussed there. Feel like you should try a message when you... I mean, if that is something you're willing to do, then please do it, right? But that's not something I want to ask of people because it's not fair or reasonable, in my opinion. It's just ridiculous. I should, 10 bucks. You're not wrong. It's all right. It's what you get for using Xfinity Wi-Fi pass. Neighbor gets home and connection hits the tank. Oh, yeah, that's frustrating. By, I guess, 4 bones. I don't know. Sciencing this. All right, we need 20 of these. We need 4 of these, and we're good. No need to ask. I need to know. Well, I appreciate it. All right. Maybe 10 bucks. Oh, I don't need to do this. Like some kind of view bot. The irony. Oh, the irony. But yeah, that's like why I was saying earlier that my ultimate fear for what they're doing here is that eventually they're going to change how they, like, view botters are going to change how they view bot, and they're going to get around these systems, and view botters are going to go back up, and it's going to be a big thing again. And then lurkers and streamers who don't view bot are going to actually get doubly screwed. Instead of this, you know, theoretically helping people who don't view bot, right? It's going to actually hurt them in the end. Just really pisses me off, man. Yeah, exactly, Invalid. Yep. Because, like, I remember, like, when it was first announced that Twitch was going to be doing stuff to address view botters, like, Daniel and I were talking about it, like, in DMs, is like, hey, this is exciting. This is good for us, assuming they do it correctly and don't mess anything up. Like, this is great for us. But, of course, the caveat there is that they do it correctly and don't end up punishing us for it. Which, here we are. Yeah, right, invalid. Either that or just have bots that randomly type things every once in a while. This isn't going to be that hard for them to get around. I did not sit at the Wolnir bonfire, question mark? No, I did not. Yep, agreed, invalid. Agreed. So here I am, just having gotten partner less than 2 months ago. And now with this new system activated, I sit below, near the end of my streams, I sit below 40 viewers. How does that make a lick of sense, dude? How does that make a lick of sense? Because the thing is like, you're not going to maintain the numbers you have during a partner push when everyone is like stepping up to try to help you and make sure you get those numbers. But you're also not going to drop to what you were before. Like, I dropped to below my numbers pre-partner push at this point. Like, this is just crazy. It's discouraging. As a streamer. As someone who does this for a living, you know? Anyway. That's probably enough old man complaining for one day. Did I... Wait. Did my Wolnir kill not count? Hold on. What? Hey, what's up, Velvet? What are you doing, kitty? You being cute? Yeah? You being a cute kitty cat? Why didn't my Wolnir kill count? Did I bone out or something before it happened? Like, wait, I'm legitimately confused here. Did I not do Wolnir? Was the overlay lurking and didn't count? Maybe. This is so strange. I thought I killed him. Is this why my souls were off? This is fascinating. This is a mistake I've never made before. This is super interesting. Boss had a Wolmir miss with death. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what happened. This is so strange. Maybe, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I might as well go fix my stats. Kitty, look at you. Look at you being cute. Your whole screen is stuck? Try refreshing, I don't know.
Ashen 1.
Well,
Be right back. All right.
then hey. Farewell.
Your cat, Mayo, just walked over to say hi. Oh, that's adorable. You got a kitty saying hi to you, Velvet? Yeah. You're leaving, though? Oh, I guess she doesn't care. I'm sorry. This is awkward. Okay. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so, Invalid. So how are things going? So you mentioned having a girlfriend earlier. Is everything going well with that, Prometheus? Got 3 cats while you were away for a couple of years. Forgot to share them. Oh, hell yeah. Well, hey, please, if you want to share them in the Discord, please do. I'd love to see them. No, it's not going well? Oh, I'm sorry. Amy stole 2 cats while you were away. That's true. Okay. So now we put on this and this. Had your first argument 2 hours ago? Sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, it is a part of relationships, and it's just about how you handle them and how you, you know, how things go and what you do. But, you know, people are going to argue. People are going to disagree. It's inescapable. As much as it sucks. Wait, it was about gravy? Dang, that's crazy. I know that's not what you meant. Sitting here legless? Was it about your leg? Did she steal your leg? Like, what are you talking about? She's like, nah, we're breaking up and I'm keeping the leg. What's up, Paradox? How you doing? It's part of the leg. Life is not friend dot. Okay. Your kitty count will probably drop to 1 soon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's pretty good, Invalid. Might as well sit. No, I don't need to sit. It's fine. Just in the future, if I think about it. Yeah, was gravy part of the leg or the argument? That's a good question. Our male cat Dong really only seeks affection from you, so it's all good in the kitty hood. Gotcha. That's a hell of a name for a cat. That. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pick the names based on what the teas they look like. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. That's fun. A lot better than what I was thinking was happening. And what Invalid thought was happening. Missed opportunity. All right, if we miss, we miss. Have a stray in the neighborhood you've nicknamed Hitler due to their unfortunate coat pattern. I'm not a big fan of that, but to each their own, I guess. Poor kitty. This is actually something I was thinking about the other day because I was watching a stream that was like I think it was maybe a prop stream that was looking at like some old German stuff from the late 30s, maybe mid 30s, 1930s, early 40s, something like that. And I know this is like not a new joke or anything, and I'm not even really making a joke, but it is kind of wild when you really think about how like a type of mustache trim has just been evaporated from the existence of the earth because of one horrendously evil douchebag that existed. I'm not saying it's necessarily a good look, but, like, I'm sure some people would be walking around with that style of mustache, right? If that piece of garbage didn't exist. Or had a different mustache, I don't know. That was uncomfortably close. I'm surprised that didn't hit me, frankly. In alternate reality, we would have a bad choice, have no implications. Wait, I have to read that again. Wow. That was also scary. In an alternate reality, would have that bad choice have no implications, right? Popularized by Charlie Chaplin, you're right. It was also named Charlie Caitlin. Oh. Yeah, no, that's not quite the... Yeah, Gomez had the pencil mustache. We're talking about, like, the little, like, strip right here. Brain was messing you up. It's a douche look, sure. Did you watch Evo? I haven't finished it. I've only watched part of the top 8 of Street Fighter 6 Evo. I will say, of the 2 matches I've seen so far, it was crazy hype. There's some wild stuff that happened. Dual Kevin will never recover. His career's over, as far as I'm concerned. After what happened to him in the winners side top 8. It was so entertaining. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching the rest of it. Maybe later tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on where the night takes me, I guess.
Ashen.
Well, then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
And. I feel like my pathing has gotten really bad and sloppy on that part, and I don't like it. It feels a lot sketchier than it used to feel. Got that. Got that. That. That, I guess? All right. Okay. This. Need to set all this stuff up again. This here. This here. And that's good. Got those. Okay. Let us head to Aldrich. I think Aldrich, last time we had a deep run in DS3, I think Aldrich was our last hit. And it was like not on the thing I'd expect to get hit by. It was like a dumb attack. All right, good luck out there. Aldrich is usually when you restart the game, yeah? Like you just don't like the fight, or? Well, that's a teaching moment. Remember to use hidden body before making that run in the future. Okay, so I need this, and I need this. Don't need these for now. Each of the games you have a boss where you go back to the game because you stop enjoying it as much at it, or either after them. Aldrich is the one for DS3. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Hey, what's up, Frosty? Like many characters and builds, so it doesn't really root. Hey, yeah, whatever, as long as you're having fun, right? That's a weird hitch up right there. Ooh, that trigger it? It does. That's lovely. All right. I wonder if I should maybe stop leveling my dex to 40 and start leveling it, 44 and start leveling it to 40 for Aldrich specifically. It might make things a little cleaner with the problems I've been having lately. Like, I wonder actually if that's the reason I've been doing slightly too much damage sometimes and phasing Aldrich weirdly. Next time I do a run through, I'm going to try to remember to stop my dex at 40 before Aldrich and see if that has a positive impact. I do want Pontiff's right eye for this, right? Or left eye, what? Right eye. Let me double check. Chloranthy, Blood Ring, Flynn Ring, RTSR. Maybe that's why I've been doing too much damage, actually. Maybe this is the real problem. Okay. This could be the culprit. Alright, let's see if this solves it. Yeah, that ring might be too much. Well, it did not test out there. I'll tell you that. That did not test out there. That's for sure. Okay. Huh. Why has this gone wrong? Okay, I'm gonna try the 40 thing then. Next time. Because this is sketchy, man. I did so much damage, too. Only now your playthroughs usually look like everything, including DLCs, then restart once you reach Aldrich. That's so interesting. That's fascinating. What's up, Tom? Anything weird? Not super weird. It's been going okay for the most part. I still don't understand what's been going on with Aldrich for me, though. I keep doing too much damage to him, and I'm not 100% sure why. And it's frustrating. It's going okay, Frosty. We got a PB tonight, which is nice. Yeah, so, well, he went to soft phase 2. Not hard phase 2. Too much damage? Yeah, so basically, Giant, I have to keep him... I can't do more than 1,650 damage to him. If I do 1,651 or more damage, he phases and he can start doing weird stuff that we cannot really handle very well in Hitless. Like, for example, you know the terrible arrows? Not the ones he does in phase 1, but the one where it follows you literally forever. We're basically trying to avoid that, because that plus the fire is what we're trying to avoid. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 2 L1s and an R1. And that's going to be less damage than I want, but it definitely will make sure it's not too much damage. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's the safe way to do it. I just hate it. Okay, I'm not doing more than that. Okay. That was all direct headshots. Yeah, it's not a great boss, Frosty. And now we wait for a specific attack. Whoa! Wait, whoa, 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 why? 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 Why though? Why though? Why though? Why though? Why though? Why? Hello? Game? Hello? Is the game gonna try to tell me I was too far? Because I wasn't. Alright, I'm gonna load up my save state and see what my stats are. And then do it real quick. What are my stats on the save state? That's unreal, though. So it is 44 on this. I actually legitimately don't understand what happened there. There is no world in which I was too far. I am also befuddled and confused. I don't understand what happened. Can someone clip? Now I'll just look at it after stream. I need to see that again because I need to try to make sense of it because I legitimately don't understand what happened. Right. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's like the boss is actually broken. Dude, I'm not far enough for him to cast. It literally makes no sense. That's what happened last time. That is perfectly within range. My proximity was not too far there. Okay, well, I'm just done for the night. Because I legitimately think something might be wrong with the game. I don't think the game is functioning properly. That made no sense at all. Anyway. I'm just gonna call it there. I'm not gonna raid out. I'm just gonna go get some food. I'm very hungry. But, hey, I appreciate all of you for being here. I appreciate all of you for lurking, hanging out, the subs, the raids. Useful Giant, it was great to see you again. I really appreciate you coming by. But anyway, take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back at it. We'll do some more. Hey, we got a PB tonight, so Miyazaki can't take that away from us. Yeah, Tome, something strange did happen. I don't know why, but what are you gonna do? All right, but take care. Have a good night. See you next time. Good night and goodbye, everybody. I appreciate you.